How's everybody doing tonight? Sorry I missed the last couple of streams. I had a medical issue one night, and then the other night I was just ass deep in a mod and needed to get it a little bit further before I could stop the train of thought for 4 hours. So we're going to show that mod off tonight, in fact. We have a minute here for folks to start showing up. And I'm going to go double check that my load order didn't get messed up. Because I don't trust Todd sometimes. Yeah, that all looks good. I don't share my whole screen so you guys don't see stuff I do, but I mostly use Visual Studio Code to manage my load orders. Yeah, Bunnell, load order conflicts are absolutely a thing. That's why I double check my load order. You can run a tremendous number of mods, especially on PC, as long as you're managing your load order well and understand, you know, what conflicts and resolve them. But if you just let Bethesda set up your load order, they have no algorithm for that. There's nothing in there to optimize load order. Yeah, Xbox, it's a lot harder. There's only one tool. Well, there's sort of a second tool to manage load orders. Okay, so here's a thing you can do. If 100% of your mods are on both Xbox and PC creations, and you don't have any that do weird stuff like have a different file name for one versus the other, which some mods do, then what you can do is you can go on the Xbox PC version of the game, which you own if you own the Xbox version. And you can do that through Game Pass Xbox Cloud or just on a PC beefy enough to play. Doesn't have to play it well, just has to start the game. Then you can sync your load order to the PC, get all your mods there, get your load order sorted out, because the PC could screw it up, but it's in one of your saves, so you just make a good hard save first. And then you can manage your load order on the PC side, go into game and exit so that now that load order is in your save, and then load that same save on the Xbox side. Not everybody can do that, but if you're in the situation where you can do that, that is a way that you can use the cool PC tools to manage your load order. But you got to be really careful. You can't install any PC only or Xbox only mods, and you got to make sure you get everything downloaded the same on both sides before you mess with the load order, because it'll scramble it. But if you let Bethesda take a swag at your load order, it doesn't really have an algorithm. What it's going to do is it's going to look at a mod and then say, well, what dependencies does this mod need? Well, I need to make sure that they're here. And a lot of times what will happen is some big mod that you usually keep toward the end, like DarkStar, winds up getting shoved all the way to the top. And then all kinds of stuff that doesn't have an actual dependency ends up in the wrong place. A common scenario is you've got a weapon, and that weapon has got a patch to patch it into DarkStar. Well, DarkStar doesn't have a dependency on the weapon, and the weapon doesn't have a dependency on DarkStar. They don't know about each other. That's why there's a patch. The patch has got a dependency on both. So Bethesda will shove DarkStar at the top and then shove the weapon after it and then the patch after that, and that's the wrong order. You want the weapon before DarkStar. And that's not a great example, because for a lot of weapons it doesn't even matter if you do what I just said, but it illustrates the kind of thing. We had some problems with some people's load orders early on after DarkStar came out, where if you were using the Trackers Alliance patch for DarkStar and you didn't set up your load order correctly, it would shove Trackers Alliance to the bottom of your load order, and then all kinds of stuff that needed Trackers Alliance but didn't have a hard dependency on it would just get all screwed up. And then DarkStar would wind up getting shoved to the top, and now everything's messed up. This stuff's overriding DarkStar pieces of it that shouldn't. And it was a mess if you let Bethesda decide what to do about your load order. They have no algorithm for that. It's literally just look at mod, if dependency, grab dependency. So it'll just totally scramble a load order if you don't manage it. Yeah, that's most people's strategy. The only things that I have after DarkStar and related patches are ammo HUD stuff, because it can technically be anywhere, but because it's got patches for things that are in DarkStar, it needs to be under, and instead of interspersing them, it's easier just to put it all in a category at the end. So, and then if I am testing a mod that I'm making and I haven't put enough stuff in it yet that its load order matters, I might stick it at the end. But I always test on my ESMs. I never test my ESPs. So, and that's another thing that'll scramble your load order. ESPs. If someone's mod is an ESP, delete it. Do not use it in your load order. It's an abandoned mod that is not safe, because ESPs, regardless of where you put them in your load order, they're going last, and they will scramble your load order in the process. So don't do it. But yeah, I use Visual Studio Code and manage my load order. I started with a template that Zeogre has. He has on the DarkStar HQ Discord. We've got it in one of the pinned posts in our load order help channel. And you start with that, make a copy of it, don't edit it directly, but because it relies on comments to show you the categories, and the first thing Bethesda does is strip all the comments out of your file. But start with that and put everything in categories, and then once I've got it in the categories, I shuffle them around so that they're in the correct order within a category for things that depend on each other. And then I make a golden copy of each of these loadouts. Like I have a plugins dash Dirk Starr for this character that I use in streaming. And before I go live, I copy that file in. And then if I've made any changes in another character, I use Visual Studio Code's compare feature, which is a file diff, and I can put up two files side by side and control which direction I'm merging, and then I can see what's different between the two files, and I can just click on an arrow to make the updates. So I can test mods out in one save and then get them in the exact same order in my other save, even though there's some differences between the two saves. Like Dirk Starr hasn't been through the Unity, so I have several things that are related to Starborn stuff that I don't keep in his load order. I have it in there, but I have it disabled. I have it in the right place, but I have it disabled so that he won't, be encountering Starborn in the lodge and things like that. But VS Code makes that pretty easy. There's other good diff tools. Some people have other editors. I don't recommend using other programmers' editors because VS Code doesn't do weird crap to your file, whereas something like IntelliJ or something might do weird stuff, or might put things in your directories. You don't want that. But some people like Meld. Meld is a pretty cool diff tool. And VS Code lets me manage the load order file the same way if I'm playing on Linux and on Windows. But yeah, there's a lot of mods that'll work on PC but not on Xbox, and believe it or not, there's a lot of mods that work on Xbox and not PC. And quite often, if people are doing some of their mods, one or the other, for the mods that do both, they very well might not have both on Creations. A common pattern is somebody's got their PC version on Nexus and their Xbox version on Creations, of course, and that makes it hard to use the PC tools to manage your load order. You can somewhat. If the file names are the same, it still works, because what you have is your load order file is just the ESMs. It's just the file names. So if the file names are identical, you can make that work, but you got to be careful. So also, it matters what Xbox you're on. If you're on an Xbox Series X, you can run a lot of mods. If you're on a Series S, you got to be a lot more picky, and you got to care about what mods you are running. On PC, I run a lot of things that I only occasionally use, like a skin for the mag sniper. I usually don't care enough about a mag sniper to put a skin on it. Well, if I was running on Xbox, I would strip that mod out, unless I was planning to skin a mag sniper, because Xbox gets really flaky with saving your load order once you get too many mods. I've seen the number 230 thrown around, and that's really close to another limit that isn't relevant, so it confuses people, but somewhere in that neighborhood, it starts to get iffy as to whether or not Xbox will actually save your load order or not. And if Xbox doesn't save your load order, the next time you load in, you are going to get absolutely scrambled. And it could take hours to untangle a big load order on Xbox. Although it does have one advantage over PC, in that with the controller, you can scroll a lot faster in the load order screen. It's interminable on PC. It's just absolute torture to use the Creations load order manager on a big load order on PC. Which is one reason I don't. Although I am a fan of the load order screen, because that's where you can like a mod, and please like your favorite mods. That is very important to the modders. Yep. Always want to wait for that to say that it's saved, but if you've got too many mods in Xbox, it might just not. And an amount that always works might stop working if Bethesda's having problems. So don't come close to the limit on Xbox. Get rid of the stuff you're not using. Only use the stuff you're gonna use. But the number of mods on the Xbox Series X, the number of mods for the load order matters more than the size of the mods. So like a total game overhaul like Dark Starr matters as much as one weapon skin for making that load order file too big. Alright, let's get going. Oops, and there, you see, I loaded the wrong character. Almost loaded the wrong character. And I am not going to activate those, because I just took them out. Those mods I just had up, there's nothing wrong with them. A couple are no longer relevant in the new patch, and a couple are kind of a conflict with Watchtower until Watchtower gets updated. So don't read anything into me getting rid of those. All right. I want to trigger Watchtower. Well, let's make sure I've got all my equipment since I made changes. Got my most important equipment. So, what'll happen is Watchtower will trigger if you go somewhere beyond a certain level. So, what I think I'll do is I will jump to Nicola, or Nicola, however it's pronounced. And let's see if this triggers it. Well, there's going to be spoilers then. Big spoilers for Watchtower.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Attention on Caroline Castle. Our systems are fine.
Here we go.
You will submit to processing.
Who are you? You have no authority over me.
It doesn't matter who we are. You've been flagged as a threat to others and yourself. You will submit. Please, don't make this harder than it has to be.
I'll comply. I don't want any trouble.
Prepare for involuntary power down and incapacitation.
Oh, screw you, Andrej.
Do not resist, and the processing will be over soon.
Weapons down! Shielding system is down. That last shot took out our weapons.
I've launched the comm beacon. By the time we arrive at Hotel Station, they should be prepped for containment. Although, should I have told them to take extra precautions? I've never heard of a detainee needing 2 neural blasts. It happens. Never witnessed it myself, though. We stumbled across an interesting catch, that's for sure. Might even bag us some promotions. Regardless, I'll start getting them ready for... Ah, damn it. Another ship is jumping in. How? Are they boarded?
Hair's a little shorter, I think. I don't know, hard to tell. But I'm fairly sure you're you. And it looks like I found you not a moment too late. Pins and needles, all over, am I right? Yeah, nasty thing, that beam of theirs. First blast disables your ship, second disables anyone on board.
Thanks for the rescue.
Ah, yeah, you're welcome. I think. Huh, that was almost coherent. You should be knee-deep in drool, barely able to remember which shoe goes on which foot. I'm actually impressed. But you'll have to give it a little more time before you can actually talk again, and be able to move more than just your head.
I'm on extreme difficulty, and I have Dirk Starr on Punish Me, and what you're going to be seeing tonight is the enemies properly leveled for Dirk Starr, which is not the case in vanilla. So, this is going to be hard. Smith.
Uh-huh. You don't say. Well, I'd love to continue this enthralling dialogue we've got going on, catch up on old times, but clock's ticking, so listen carefully. These guys who attacked you, it wasn't by accident. And if I hadn't intervened, you'd be on your way to a max security prison right now. These guys, they will come for you again, and right now there's precious little you could do to stop them. Listen, there'll be enemy reinforcements here at any moment, so I'm gonna use my ship to lure them away. Give them something else to chase for a while. Once you can walk again, come find me at these coordinates. I'll do everything I can to keep you safe. You have my word on that. Now, let's get you out of this, and back to your ship.
Sure that I'm on that quest? Okay, great.
Nice. Clean sip there.
Let's loot this stuff. Watchtower components. I wonder what those are. Damn. Those look cool. We should take them. You know what? I should save because there are problems going on with Starfield this week. DarkStar is a good setting. That's the default setting, but you should consider setting the DarkStar setting on Punish Me. And the reason for that is it doesn't do a lot to the difficulty. It does a little to the difficulty, but not a lot. But it does a lot to the loot. DarkStar enemies use what they drop and drop what they use. So on DarkStars, the only way they'll drop Mark III weapons. Now, they'll use Mark III weapons against you, and that sucks, but they'll drop Mark III weapons, and that gets you the best weapons in the game. The recommendation is set the DarkStar difficulty as high as you can, and then use the in-game difficulty to adjust your experience. Because on Extreme, with Punish Me, people will one-shot you with DarkStar weapons. But on Extreme, on Punish Me, with a little bit backed off, say very hard, you won't get one shot. And you'll get that sweet, sweet loot. But, of course, do whatever you favor. Alright. Now, let's see if we crash on fast travel, which has been happening a lot with people.
Smooth jump.
One thing that
Nice
reduces
work.
it is turn off autosaves on fast travel. Okie dokie.
Your vessel is authorized to dock. Please begin approach.
Good to see you. What's up? Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
And I just remembered something. I kind of want to see if I have magnetic weapon holsters stuff, because it's been updated. Yes. Cool. So let's go get rid of our infiltrator gun belt and put on a leather holster. And we're not carrying a pistol, so it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, this is one thing that got updated. Check it out. We've got all of our weapons. Well, we can fix this weapon, but the rest, even our landing ramp remote has an icon now. But we can fix
Maybe we could program the
this
doctor to give polite applause
hyena.
when we talk perfectly.
If we have a weapon bench, which we do. We have a weapon bench thanks to Dirk Starr, thanks to Wicked Gaming and Z-Ogre's Constellation Drop Crate. This panel on the wall is every workbench. Where's our hyena? We can change the icon to custom icon.
May your enemies tremble at the sight of your newly adjusted weapon.
Now, we have a proper hyena icon. Pretty cool. Oh no, our ship is all messed up. Some people on the internet are going to whine about that. Hey, Audrey. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. We're going to party for 4 hours, so there is no such thing as late. And this is the Star Dock.
Hello. May I be of assistance?
Some guy told me to meet him here.
Designation, some guy, unknown. All current station residents located in recreation area.
Okie dokie. Okay, Andresia. I know you're mad, but come participate. It's the Star Dock. What a dump. Oh my God,
there, friend.
Phil Hill is here. What the hell? My testing save. I haven't talked to him yet. That is awesome. That's amazing.
Ah, and there he is. Welcome to Stardock Alpha, my current home away from home. Glad you found your way here.
This isn't a social call. You're going to explain what happened.
I understand, and I'll even ignore the attitude. Getting ambushed is enough to make anyone tense.
It is.
I imagine you have a lot of questions, and I do have answers for you.
Yep.
But first, we need to talk about the people who attacked you.
Fine, I'm listening. Tell me what I need to know.
The group that attacked you, they're called Watchtower. I'm not surprised if you've never heard of them. To say they're clandestine would be an understatement. From what I've gathered, it seems they've made it their life's work to hunt down and confine individuals they consider dangerous. Individuals like you. And me.
Watchtower, huh? Good to have a name for them.
I'm glad you think so. But unfortunately for now, that's where the good news ends. Let me explain. When Watchtower came for you, I'm sure their method of capture didn't escape your notice. For people like us, Watchtower like to employ a particular device. A kind of energy weapon. The first blast disables your ship, the second disables you. Or at least, it's meant to. But you... you took that second burst and just kept on going, didn't you? Took a third to bring you down. Maybe now you're starting to get a picture on why Watchtower might be scared of you, huh?
If they're so scared of me, they should just stay away.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? But scared or not, they know if they hit you enough times, even the most hardy succumb to their weapon. Now, I'm a little sparse on the details, but I do know they call this weapon the Synapse Disruptor, which seems an apt name if you ask me. Oh, and here's the worst part. There's no foolproof counter to the Disruptor. None at all. Believe me, I've looked. I've tried. There's nothing.
You must have some way to counter it. Otherwise, why ask me to come here?
Huh, that was a bit doom and gloom of me, wasn't it? Alright. Let me backtrack and rephrase things. There is no technological counter to this weapon. No magic shields or special kind of hull plating. But this brings me to why I made contact. I have devised a strategy that would keep you and me safe from Watchtower's impromptu abductions. But the catch is, it's not something I can do alone. And it's gonna take effort. I'm gonna need your help on this. And you're gonna need mine.
Alright, tell me about this strategy of yours.
It's fairly simple, really. Maybe you already noticed, but Watchtower's disruptor. It takes a while to charge between bursts. And as long as your ship has power, it needs to hit you at least twice in order to incapacitate. Now, if you're flying about all by your lonesome, it's not too difficult for Watchtower to blast you as many times as they need. But what if you weren't by yourself? What if you had the support of other ships?
I'm listening.
In a nutshell, here's my strategy. You don't fly alone anymore. Instead, you get some buddies. You get more ships. You get a fleet. Then, even if Watchtower track you down and get a shot in with their disruptor, with other ships there to cover you, they'd never get a second hit. Giving you time to recover, get back in the fight, and avoid capture. Think about it. It makes sense, right?
Okay, that's a fairly good plan. I can see that working.
Okay, good. I'm happy you're on board with this fleet idea. You know that the first time that we... Oh, right. Yeah, we've not really been introduced yet, have we? Let's rectify that. My name's Torin. Just Torin. I guess you could say I'm a traveler. Yeah, I travel the stars. Here and there, and sometimes back again. And it's likely during those travels I got the attention of Watchtower. And been trying to shake him off ever since.
Good to know you, Torin. I'm Dirk Starr. I appreciate you helping me.
I think nothing of it. Just doing what's right. Okay then, if we're going to make this fleet idea work, it's about time we get a move on, before Watchtower catches us with our pants down.
I don't want to be captured by Watchtower, pants down or not.
You and me both. Here's how we're gonna pull this fleet thing off. First, we need some hardware. Equipment, especially designed to handle this sort of thing. Had a pal look into it, and he figured out what we'll need. A Model 2 Fleet Sync control node. And he knows where we can find one, too. But the problem is, control node's not easily accessible. It's stored away in an old facility with no simple way in. But I got a solution for that. Here, catch.
What's this? Some sort of grenade?
That is our solution. You ever hear about the orbital drops the UC and Freestar Collective did during the Colony War? Basically, troops planet-side would toss down a flare, like the one I just gave you. It would mark a spot, and then depending on what the flare signaled, ships in orbit would fire down whatever was requested. Emergency backup, supplies, or sometimes just a good old airstrike. Or orbit strike, I guess. They called them skydrops. Very versatile, very useful, and now very illegal. Forbidden by the armistice. At least for the military. But we're not military. I got a skydrop system rigged up to my ship. And that's what we're going to use to get into that facility and grab the hardware we need.
That mod is Zeogre's Constellation Drop Crate. It's a collaboration between several modders. Zeogre, Wicked Gaming, I think Tank Girl's got some stuff in there, and Downfall Nemesis. And it's mostly about having a single thing you can drop down that is a outpost in a box. But one of the cool things in it is that terminal that is every vanilla workbench, and also unobstructable. I mean, I put it with other outpost stuff because it's predominantly an outpost thing. It's outpost stuff is above DarkStar in my load order. It's basically wherever you put your other outpost stuff. Maybe put it last in your outpost area to make sure that it overrides other outpost things, but it's pretty load order neutral. Zeogre's good about that. Alright. I'm ready. Let's get this fleet hardware.
That's what I like to hear. Time to get moving. Jump in your ship and meet me outside. Hail me when you're ready, and we'll plot a course. I'm glad we're doing this. You and me. We'll show Watchtower they picked the wrong people to mess with. This time.
Yep, really safe to use. Also, it demonstrates some new technologies for other modders, and most of it is open source, so other modders can use it in their mods. Let's take this stuff. Oh, and I can't use that crate yet. That sucks. We're going to have to be careful because we've got contraband. Let's clean up in here a little. Oops. Oh, that's cool. I guess we'll leave that stuff where it is for a while. Okay, I already took most of the contraband off me. Let's get rid of that and that. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Yeah, see, I've got a bunch of stuff here. Don't need all this shit. Wait, did I just pick that stuff up instead of putting it on the...
Something you need?
Let's sleep.
Now that we have rested, we may continue, yes?
What adventures await us today, my fearless leader?
You getting out of the way awaits us today.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
We're gonna be jumping to Eridani 3 in the Eridani system. Once we're there, we can get things started. You good to go?
Once we arrive at Eridani 3, what's the plan?
We'll do a quick scan of the planet, find the facility with the fleet control node, make our way inside, grab the loot, and get out of there.
Understood. I'll set a course now.
Okay then. Power up your grav drive and take point. I'll be right behind you.
Power up your scanners and do a sweep of the planet. See if we can find our facility.
And we are bugging out. Hopefully he'll progress.
Receiving
There
your
we go.
telemetry. There it is. I see our facility, near one of the poles. Huh. Gren wasn't kidding. Most of it's buried under ice. Won't be easy to get inside. But no problem. That's why we've got Skydrop. All we need to do is... Hey, I'm detecting incoming ships. They're small. Look like drones. Watchtower drones, damn! They probably detected our scan. We'll have to deal with them before we can head to the planet's surface. Don't worry, these things aren't big enough to carry disruptors. Still, they can do some damage, so let's take them out as fast as we can.
The shield grid is fried.
I'm on lock.
The shield. Systems offline. You tagged their grab drive.
You can take me!
Shields gone.
That was just drones. Okay then, let's get back to the plan. I'll need to stay in orbit in order to use Skydrop. You'll need to land and find the exterior of the facility. Once you're there, I'll provide further instructions.
Land ship, find facility. Got it.
Make sure you keep warm. Conditions down there don't seem overly hospitable. Okay, have a good landing.
Hey, let's loot this stuff first. It might come in handy later. One more. Okie dokie. Let's save before we land.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Make sure Andresia is
Yes?
coming
Until
to
next
good.
time.
Back for more of my delightful company, huh? Howdy, partner. What's shaking?
You have anything interesting for me, Lyria?
Prepare to be amazed. Or at least mildly entertained.
Oh, drugs. She gave me drugs again.
Yes,
You have anything interesting for me, Sarah?
I do. You must have read my mind. Maybe another time.
hide
Facility you're looking
bargains
for
in
shouldn't be too
abundance.
far away. Make your way there and I'll start prepping
How they
Skydrop.
arrange themselves.
I made you wear a dumb suit.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Wait a minute. She's in her suit. And I'm not. Huh. Fun. Okay then. In my testing character, I'm way far ahead of this in it. But what we're doing right here in this mission is getting the stuff we need to get the fleet command capability. I need to back this vehicle up, though, as I just remembered. It's right in the middle of where is about to be a problem.
Looks like you're there. Okay, here's what you need to do. In order for Skydrop to work, the ship deploying needs pinpoint coordinates and a drop request. So, take out that flare I gave you, punch in a request for a surface missile, then throw the flare near the exposed portion of the facility. That's right, we're blasting this sucker open. And I've only got one missile on board, so make sure you don't mess up.
Surface missile. Okie dokie.
Okay, that's a good read. System's got a lock, missile loaded, Skydrop deploying. Ha! Nice work. Now we've got a way inside. Oh, shit. Perhaps I should have mentioned this sooner. This is an old Watchtower facility we're breaking into. But I didn't expect them to have mechs. Your weapons won't scratch it. We just used our only Skydrop. Shit. Oh, I got an idea. Get some... Alright, remember, Watchtower is still looking to capture you. So find the control node, get back to Stardock, and my friends there will help you. And if we don't see each other again, best of luck. I got complete confidence in you. Hey, you want to see something cool? Fix your eyes on the map. And say goodbye in 3, 2, 1. Touchdown.
May have been hard to see, but that was Torin's ship. He crashed it into the mech. Poor Torin. No one could have survived that. Hey, Briar. What magic powers do I have? Shoot Andresia, don't shoot me. You know what? It's okay if you talk to me, voice, and I can't read it. It's alright. If it makes your stream experience more enjoyable. I am going to end up in a fight here soon, and these guys are leveled. Okay, I gotta hit the chunks by. Thank you, Andresia. Shooting Andresia. She can handle herself.
Do they have anything of value?
Hatch or something. Okay, I think we're back. I mentioned the game is crashing. The game is crashing. So we're going to start the game back up. And we didn't save in a while because we turned off autosaves because the game sometimes crashes when saving. So this is fun for us. It's all good. I'm playing stealthy to play stealthy. I don't have to play this stealthy. Even with these enemies leveled. They're not that leveled. Oh man, I was still on the ship. Ugh. I may have to roll the dice and set it to save on travel. Oh well. Todd will fix it. It just works. Alright. I should go collect those so that I stop getting that quest popping up. Actually, you know what? I am going to do that. I'm going to set autosave on travel. Save on travel. Even though that is going to cause some crashes. But I think it's worth it. Yeah.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Okay.
Hey there! How is everything?
Facility you're looking for shouldn't be too far away. Make your way there and I'll start prepping Skydrop.
Service, Captain.
Looks like you're there. Okay, here's what you need to do. In order for Skydrop to work, the ship deploying needs pinpoint coordinates and a drop request. So, take out that flare I gave you, punch in a request for a surface missile, then throw the flare near the exposed portion of the facility. That's right, we're blasting this sucker open. And I've only got one missile on board, so make sure you don't mess up. Okay, that's a good read. System's got a lock, missile loaded, Skydrop deploying. Ha! Nice work. Now we've got a way inside. Oh, shit. Perhaps I should have mentioned this sooner. This is an old Watchtower facility we're breaking into. But I didn't expect them to have mechs. Your weapons won't scratch it. And we just used our only Skydrop. Shit. Oh, I got an idea. Get some distance between you and that mech. Now.
You ain't got to tell me twice.
Remember, Watchtower is still looking to capture you. So find the control node, get back to Stardock, and my friends there will help you. And if we don't see each other again, best of luck. I got complete confidence in you. Hey, you want to see something cool? Fix your eyes on the mech. And say goodbye in 3, 2, 1. Touchdown.
These days I gotta come back and explore that part over there, which I never have before. Where the hell's the mech? I want to loot the mech. Ow! No, seriously, where's the mech? There he is. Jesus. Okay, Andreja, I'm gonna need you to be out of the way. Fucking turrets, man. Turrets.
Did they have anything of value?
We're gonna save. We're almost where we crashed last time.
Beginning combat protocol. I
Get out of the way, Andresia. I will shoot you in the head. Why are you standing there? Go. I'm going to drink that coffee. I didn't mean to pick it up, I meant to drink it. I do not understand why everyone on Discord is trying to message me right now. Pretty sure they know I'm streaming. Out of ammo on this weapon, so let's see what other weapons I've got. I have a lot of rounds on my Jaeger and a lot of rounds on my hyena, so let's switch to the hyena. That's a robot, but he's turned off. Why am I encumbered? What am I carrying? Let's drop that. And drop those. Give me that grenade. Oh my god.
So long.
The mag on this thing.
Are you quite sure you don't want to hold on to that?
No, I didn't think I dropped any colors. Need colors for the loud machine. And they're going to come after me. So let's close the door and make Andreja fight them alone.
Give up already.
Okay, I closed the door. Oh, can't do master locks. Quit fucking with them. Just leave them.
I'll just break it open.
Okay, they're safe.
Take your best shot.
Just close the door, Andresha. She's such a pain in the ass. These guys are already way higher leveled than the base game. In the vanilla mod. That's what I needed. Author T. Bellamy, Systems Technician. Date 8/8/2328. Requesting immediate reassignment from this facility. Current post does not align with my expertise or operational priorities. Tasking is repetitive. Power regulation, switch monitoring, system maintenance with minimal strategic significance. My skills are being wasted on low priority functions. The main hangar remains the facility's primary focus, yet my role in its upkeep is redundant. There's a broader objective here. It's above my clearance level and irrelevant to my duties. Security protocols continue to escalate, lockdown drills are increasing, access restrictions tightening. There's a shift in posture that suggests an unspoken threat. If risks have changed, personnel should be informed. Instead, we're expected to work without context. Remaining here serves no purpose. Requesting reassignment to a post where my skills can be of actual use. Awaiting confirmation of transfer orders. T. Bellamy. Draft saved, but not submitted. See, they should have had a corpse in this chair. That would have been funny. Resignation accepted.
You might wish to lighten your load. One is less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with... Did you need
See?
something? What have
You
you got
opened your
for me?
mouth, so now you're getting a bunch of shit. Have a tape measure. And have some food. And here, take this weapon.
Until next time.
Here we go. Reset process. Initialize. Turbine insulators, then air circuit oscillators. Turbine, then air circuit. Oh, you know what? Turbine, then air circuit, but let's turn off turrets. Recalibrate friend or foe. Move combat inhibitors. Activate turrets. Enjoy, motherfuckers. Okay. Initialize. Turbine, then air circuit. And finally, transform. That's not good. I don't like that. Let's save.
Hey, you found it. All by yourself, too. Well done.
Torin, you're alive!
I am? Huh, you're right. How about that? I guess I do have some explaining to do. But not here. Not now. We'll be safer back at Stardock. We can talk more there. And also get started on your fleet.
Fair enough. Let's get going.
Sounds good to me. Now, call me crazy, but I don't think my ship is going to be flying anytime soon. So I'm going to have to bum a ride. Don't worry, though. I am a great co-pilot. I only ever crash ships when I mean to. Okay, let's head back to... Was that you or me?
Warning. Connection error detected. Anomalies in Corvette control system. Containment protocols engaged. Area sealed.
Huh. Evidently, pulling that control node had one or two unforeseen consequences. Oh, no. No, 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 no. We are not... This isn't... We cannot fight this thing. It's shields. There's no way we can get through those. The firepower needed to... Wait, I think I got a plan. Stay here and get behind some damn cover.
1 second. Just checking. Let's see some systems. But it does have a synapse disruptor. Perfect. One small step through. Corvette doesn't have power. It is umbilical to the facility's reactor. Here's the plan. We can draw power from the facility. You Good start. Power started flowing, but we'll still need more. Don't stop now.
Cease resistance.
Nice, but the Corvette's still thirsty. Keep it up.
Quick analysis is ready.
Game engine's big.
What are you doing?
Not really.
Are you even listening to me? Almost there, but we're still short. One more. We're so close.
No, I don't want to do that.
Lethal force authorized.
Let's see if we can figure out how to get over to that one without getting shot by this thing.
Searching for hostile contact.
You okay? Flip the breakers. The disruptor's not gonna power itself.
Let's see it down there.
This area is
Get to those switches. We're still short on juice.
initiating containment procedures.
No time for messing around. Come on, flip those switches. You did it. Yes. Disruptor's got all the power it needs. All right, hold on. I'm taking a shot.
Hey. Hey, you all right?
Fucking pugger.
Easy now. There's no need for such strong language. Let's keep things civil. Although, I suppose you've got a good reason to be upset. You got zapped by the disruptor. Of course that would happen. I should have thought of that. Sorry, that's my bad. But hey, the mech's out of commission. See? Nothing but fried circuits now. All thanks to you. You're not half bad at this whole thinking on your feet thing.
Schmanks me.
You're welcome. Drool running down your chin and still impeccable manners. Bravo. You're looking more upright than I'd expect. Guessing the disruptor didn't get a clean hit on you. Huh, that's lucky. Means you should be able to walk, and in a straight line even. More or less. Well, lockdown's over and we have the control node. We can finally leave this place. Come on, let's hightail it back to Stardock.
Hello, I would like your mech parts, please.
Always different.
Thank you. Wow, he shot up his own turrets. Sir, why are you floating? Sir, sir. I'm calling the police. Where the fuck? There the fuck. Mosey on in here, Andreja. Just take your time.
Brace yourself!
I'm gonna die. There it is. Jesus.
Too easy? Maybe.
I need to make ammo.
What is your scanner review?
Scanner reviews. I need to check my skill points. Haha, you have to walk. I have my hunter sacrifice. I mean future wife with me. Give me the stuff.
What is it? Did you need me?
No, I need you to stop carrying something for me.
Very good.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Yes, I require you to assist me by getting out of my way.
What's on the agenda?
Loud Machine is on the agenda. Save.
And we're off. Smooth as glass. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Okay. Where does he have us going? Back to Piazzi, we won't get scanned.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
And I need to pee real bad, so I am going to BRB. Promise it'll be quick. Sorry about that, folks. Thanks for coming by, Audrey. See you later.
Authorization verified. You are cleared to dock.
Oh, man.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
I've grown quite fond of traveling with just the basics. Too much gear just weighs you down.
Yeah, that's nice. Give me that stuff, and that stuff. That's everything. I need you to move. I need you to move. Thank you.
Howdy, partner. What's...
Torin! Why is it every time we get back from a supply run, you're nowhere to be found? Is it really that hard to stay put and not leave the station unattended?
You're exaggerating. It's not every time. Besides, Babs was here.
Babs can't regulate the station's power core. You know, the unstable power core.
So, how was your supply run? Those surgeon guys have everything you need?
No, they didn't. Per usual. And don't think I didn't notice you changing the subject.
Speaking of changing the subject, let me introduce my friend here.
I'm sorry if we've caused you trouble.
Don't worry, you didn't. Torin, on the other hand.
This is the person I told you about, Harper. The one I was looking for. He was very almost a permanent guest of Watchtower. Thankfully, though, I was there to save his sorry ass. Instead of waiting alone on an empty station, twiddling my thumbs.
Oh, I see. Huh. Then I guess you had a good excuse to not be here. You're off the hook. This time.
1,000 thank yous, my fair lady. Thy generosity is truly boundless.
Put a sock in it, Torin. And you, Torin's friend? From what I understand, you be no fan of Watchtower, right? If you want to give them a bloody lip, come talk to me when you have a moment. Got a job for you.
That's Harper. Stardock belongs to her as much as it belongs to anyone. She lets a few of us hang out here, provided we don't misbehave.
How did you survive your ship crashing?
That's a good question. It wasn't easy. I mean, I never intended for a suicide run, but still, you can't always rely on your talents to get you out of a jam. But I did have a way out. A sort of escape plan. Without getting too deep into the nitty-gritty details, let's just say this time, my talent was at least enough to avoid certain death. But not enough to land me anywhere near you, post-escape. That's why it took me a while to catch up to you. Sorry about that. But you did just fine without me. And I knew you would.
So we've got the control node. How do we get a fleet?
For that, we need to go talk with Gren. He's a ship engineer. Can help us get everything set up and installed. You've not met him yet, so maybe I should... Gren maybe isn't what you'll be expecting. But you don't need to worry about him. He's on our side.
Wait, on our side? What do you mean by that?
I mean exactly what I said. He's on our side, and I fully trust him. We should head over to Gren's workshop. Or, I suppose we could go to the bar, talk with Harper first. She did seem to want you for something. It's up to you what we do. Lead, and I will follow.
Let's see if it'll let me put stuff in here yet.
Greetings, traveler.
It will. There we go. Let's go talk to Harper.
First rule. This is my home, and you're a guest. So behave yourself. But so long as you don't cause trouble, my docking bays are always open. With that out of the way, welcome to Stardock. I think that's what we ended up calling this place.
So you own Stardock?
That I do. Found this place a few months back. Abandoned for years. Falling apart at the seams. But with a little love and a lot of welding, we got it into decent shape. And best of all, here, I make the rolls. Sleep a hell of a lot better knowing that.
You said something about giving Watchtower a bloody lip?
Sure did. Compared to Torin and Gren, I don't have much of an axe to grind with Watchtower. But from the little I know of them, I don't think I like them very much. They seem like the domineering type, sticking their noses where they're not wanted. So, when Gren tells me he detects some sort of Watchtower listening post in the Altair system, I can't say I'm too happy about that.
The Altair system? It's barely a jump away. No wonder you're agitated.
Sounds like something that should be dealt with.
I don't care if it's the Freestar Collective, pirates, or even this Watchtower. I don't want anyone snooping around near my home. This listening post, it's not good for any of us. It's got to go.
Hey, you won't get any argument out of me.
So here's my proposition. I tell you where this listening post is, you download any data it's collected, then take it offline. I'll pay you for your time. A nice heap of credits. More than enough to make it worth your while.
Sure. Just tell me where this listening post is exactly.
We only passed by the system, but as best we could tell, the listening post was somewhere on Altair 3. Couldn't tell you exactly where, though. You'll probably have to investigate the planet to find that out.
We actually already have experience searching for Watchtower facilities. I think we know just what to look for. Before we head out, we should check in with Gren. He can help us put our fleet together.
See if I can give Torin stuff yet.
Should
Nope.
talk with Gren.
Huh. So you found him after all. Good. Better with us than in Watchtower's hands.
I was warned you may not be what I expected. Still, I didn't expect this.
Your reaction is understandable. Apologies if I caused distress. Maybe I should remove my helmet.
Oh, actually, that might... Okay.
There. Much better.
Hey, it's Dave Bautista. Wow. Two of these explanations are just... two of these dialogue options are just awful. Okay, someone needs to offer me an explanation.
Torin really should have prepared you better for this.
Gren is ex-Watchtower. He's defected. No longer with them. Now he's as much their enemy as you or me. And as for his colorful appearance...
There's no need to be delicate, Torin. I won't be offended. We can speak plainly. If you're curious, please, feel free to ask any questions you might have. I'll answer what I can.
I'm going to avoid questions. You guys, when you play, you should go ahead and deep dive all these options. I've been through them, but I don't want to spoil it all for you. No questions, but I do need help building a fleet.
I take it that means you recovered the control node.
Got it right here. Was exactly where you said we'd find it. Although a heads up about the mechs would have been nice.
Mechs? I'm shocked there were any remaining. They were all flagged for transfer. I hope they didn't cause too much trouble.
We're alive, aren't we? Don't worry about it. Still, you should probably work on your intel.
Intel is Harper's specialty, not mine. If you hand me the control node, we can begin building your fleet.
Sure, take it.
Acceptable condition. Should suffice. I've already done most of the prep work. Installing this to the main board shouldn't be difficult. Please, have a seat. Help yourself to a snack or drink. This won't take long. There. I think we're done here. The control node integrated without issue. You now have a mainframe fully capable of fleet management and coordination.
So, how does this work?
Efficiently. This fleet command system I fabricated. You should find it fairly intuitive. Go ahead,
Try it for yourself. Use the terminal and commission one of your other ships to your fleet.
Who else we want to put on there? Hey, let's put Barrett on there too. And change the follow distance to medium. And the combat behavior to defensive. There we go.
And that's all you have to do. That vessel's now part of your fleet. Newly commissioned vessels will automatically follow your lead ship. But if you prefer different tactics, you can always change their orders. Keep in mind, at the moment, the command system can only handle one additional ship. But if you want, you can always switch a vessel out for another. I was about to suggest you assign a pilot, but I see you've already figured out how to do that yourself. Congratulations, you now have an active fleet. Of course, it's only 2 ships, but in time, and with additional resources, we can grow that number.
Thanks a lot for your help.
Yeah, we owe you one, Gren. This should at least be enough to even the odds against any Watchtower patrols that come our way.
Torin, I noticed that your ship, and the skydrop system I spent several weeks retrofitting into it, are suspiciously absent.
Yeah, about that. You see, there was a situation, unavoidable, really. One thing led to another, and I ended up destroying my ship.
That does not surprise me. And now, I am doubly glad that I began work on building a second skydrop deployment system. We can integrate it into your fleet's new ship immediately. I have a feeling you will make for a better custodian for it than Torin.
Sounds good to me. Let's do it.
Be advised, skydrops are used by fleet ships that remain in orbit. If you install a skydrop to your home ship, it'll be useless. Now, where did I put that vacuum tape?
Okie dokie. Where do I want to put this? Alright, let's just get it and then we'll figure out where to put it. Equipment. Aft top mount, that'll work. Yeah, that works. Why do I have an error? What's the error? Oh, I can't do that because Docker. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that. And we'll put the shield over here. And then we can take this out. Put that there. And it won't fit. Oh, it worked. Yep, that'll work. That's fine. It's ugly as hell, but it'll work.
The skydrop system has been successfully integrated. I trust Torin has explained how it all operates. Naturally, you'll need flares to call one down. So, take these. That's all I have to hand right now. However, you can always craft additional flares, assuming you have the necessary materials. I may also be able to fabricate more for you. Be sure you check my personal stockpile from time to time. For now, that's all I can do for you. I hope it's enough.
Thanks. You've been very helpful.
We appreciate it, Gren. Really. But are you sure there's nothing else? Not to sound ungrateful, it's just...
So far, everything I've made has been reverse engineered from Watchtower hardware. The fleet command system, the skydrops. In theory, I could upgrade these things, but I'd need specialized components. Watchtower components.
Well, in that case, if we come across any Watchtower materials, we'll be sure to let you know. Ha! We have a fleet! Yes, right now it's only 2 ships, but it's still early days. I'm sure we'll figure out a way to expand. Well, that's everything we needed to do here. Come on, we should investigate that Watchtower listening post. I'll join you aboard your ship. Don't feel right sending you off by yourself just yet.
Okay, let's go ahead and see if I can get some stuff from Gren.
Is this about a ship?
Do you have anything for sale?
I've gathered some things you might find useful.
That's not useful, that's not useful. That's useful. Yeah, I'll take them all. Any materials that I need that he has? I could use that. Don't care about that. That's for food. Don't need that right now. Okay, take that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Okay.
Return when you're ready.
Let's see if we got any research I can finish. Okey-dokey.
I'm pretty sure if you press the button there, it makes the ship go pew pew.
Weighs so much. What's this shit? It's all this shit. What am I doing? Okay. Equip. Throw that away.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Can I talk to Torin yet?
Back for more of my delightful company, huh?
We should head down to Altair 3, deal with this listening post. We should head down to Altair 3, deal with this listening post.
We should head down to Altair 3, deal with this listening post. Actually, what we're going to do is go to our base and make this ship better.
Contraband? Scan complete. Welcome to Titan. You're...
All right. Our lovely little DarkStar Nexus base. High in the sky, and look at this. And there's Emily.
How's it going? Hello. Goodbye.
Let's get them up here.
How are you, Dusty?
Hey, why doesn't Lynn have a cyber ghost cat?
Nice to
What's
see you.
that?
Do you need something from my...
There we go.
Be safe.
That's better. Do we have more chunks caps? Yeah. Let's see if that one's done already. Nope. Over here and put our handy dandy... Oh, I can't. Why can't I? Oh, right. I know why I can't. I know why I can't. I should just sell that cap. I'm just going to sell it so it doesn't cause confusion. And make a couple of new ones.
A good use of supplies.
I agree, Andreja. A very good use of supplies. And CyberGhost skin. And another one. CyberGhost skin. Hell yeah. Look at that thing. That's amazing. Alright.
Hello.
You mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Yes, of course.
I already asked her all of these.
Right.
Hee hee. I remember this.
Welcome back.
What else did I want to do? I need to check out my weapons, make sure that I'm... Alright. Excuse me. Let's change the magazine on that if we can. I can't. I need to do stuff here to do that. I can change this to extended magazine, but I think I'm just going to leave it as an anti-robot gun. So, is there anything that I can do to this? Man, gotta get those internal mods up. Alright, let's get increased fire rate. Yeah, increased fire rate. Let's see if we can do something to this. I think we can. None of that's good. I think we're actually good here. We need to do. Let's go ahead and do the listening post.
Hello.
That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, I remember what it came here for. I've got to make ammo, and I've got to modify the ship. So this uses 7.62 millimeter. And we need copper for that. So let's make some large primers and then go get some copper. All we need, yeah. At least 5 copper. Take all the copper they've got, though. That's much better. Now let's go modify the ship. Save. Got a Falkland reactor core. We are a little short on power. bad shield. I need to make that shield better. That's what I need to most do. So, I can take 5 power, we can go up to 7. What do we have? We're at 485. And we can't do a better. We gotta go up to a B-class reactor. Do I have the piloting skill to fly B-class ships? I think I do. Yep. So let's swap out the reactor. B-class. Okay, are those in halves? Yeah. Well, shit. I don't like doing supplementary reactors, but Falkland reactor is so much better than all the others. Wait a minute. Yep. I have to put a supplemental reactor. Okay. Go over here. Reactors supplemental. There we go. Let's see much. Okay, I can power all my equipment up now. I want to go to a B-class reactor so that I can go. Wait, is there a? Do they not have B-class Falkland reactors? I could have sworn they had B-class Falkland reactors. Am I just wrong? Yep. Let's just put. Well, it doesn't matter until I put weapons on. I've got plenty of those. If I want to put more of those, I don't even. I want a better shield is what I want, so I've got to go to a B reactor. Can I put a B reactor without removing the Falkland reactor? Okay, let's look at what a B shield would be like. A B shield doesn't need any more power than this shield. So I'm just going to put the smallest B reactor that I can and see what happens. See if it lets me. Now, let's see what the errors are. Only one reactor is allowed. Well, that sucks. Why is the Falkland an A reactor? Alright. You know what? I'm going to take the Falkland out. And get a better B reactor. Then I'm going to add a supplemental reactor to make up for the shortfall. I don't need that much reactor. This is enough. Shield I can get. B class. Yep, we knew that one. Two weapons off. Let's put them on the sides. Here we go. Ship looks absolutely disgusting, horrible, bad. And needs more landing gear. Okay. Do we have DarkStar landing gear yet? We do. Enough gear now, so I'm just going to stop. The ship's ready. Yeah, ship's ready.
You look well.
quest already come back? Weird. Oh, it's because there's a quest on this planet.
Greetings, Captain.
I guess I could just go finish that. Have any prisoners?
We should head down to Altair 3. Deal with this listening post.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour. What's that?
And I forgot to save. So if it crashes now, I deserve that. Alright. There we go.
Here we are. We should hunt down that listening post.
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to...
Wait, I know him. He's the one that helped on Altair 2. This is Captain Young. Please acknowledge. It's nice to see you. Been busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh?
I can't let the Marines steal all the glory.
You are giving us a run for the money. Do I have to? Fine. Private Psy says hi. No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us.
That was one hell of a training mission. Honored to go through it with you.
I stand by it. You'd make a hell of a Marine. But, damn proud to know you two. Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept a final parting gift?
I'll take it, but we might bump into each other again.
It's a nice thought, but the galaxy's a big place. A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Young out.
Yeah, it's a big place, but a small budget. Alright, let's see what she gave me. She gave me a shoddy. Okay. It's got Space Adept. I don't need that. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let's go kill some Watchtower.
Looks like we found it. Readings are similar to that Watchtower safe house we cracked open. Only smaller. Let me know if you need a hand. Otherwise, I'll stay here. Keep an eye on things.
Perhaps not the sort of place on which one would settle down.
Yup.
Hello.
I see.
Why are there two Watchtower listening post Charlies? There should be 3 Watchtower listening post Charlies. Then they could be Charlie 3.
Am I detecting? Are there Watchtower troops there? If you want access to that listening post, you're gonna have to deal with these guys first. Might I suggest a skydrop?
You might. Seems like you did. See a mech, but there may be a mech.
Unusual activity
That's a mech.
noted. Initiating combat protocol.
That mech was very high level.
Take what you must. The rest
Come on. Damn it. This geometry is a pain in the ass. That guy's glitching out. I'll fix it. Oh, fuck. Level 113 mech. These literally don't exist without my patch.
Maintaining search pattern.
And they're going to get way higher level than that. get up top here. Let's see if I can get rid of that map. It's going to be hard without the ability to aim my grenades.
Resistance is futile.
Weapons are in the green. Going out.
Warning. Shield integrity compromised.
Now, the shield's gone, we can shoot him.
Damage detected.
That's what Skydrop missiles do for you. Like it. I didn't have to do anything with it to patch it. Really want to get a set of this armor without using this, but I'm going to use this. I wasn't expecting a robot. Oh, that was an officer. Get gore-fielded punk.
Okay, see if you can find that intel Harper wanted. Gotta admit, I'm also a tad curious as to what Watchtower are doing here.
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
And yet, Judge, you did.
Damn. Whatever intel was here is gone. But looks like we've still got a chance to recover some data. Seems there's some sort of broadcast array close by. Get back to your ship and meet me in orbit. We can look for this surveillance array.
I don't know why you bothered to use that weapon. I have plenty of ammo for this one. And that one. that is a robot.
Good day, Captain.
Will you be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Aha! The brains of the operation. Need something?
Yeah. Need a Dark Star armor enhancement tape.
Is there a setting on the grab drive for scenic route?
Polymer and luxury textile. And I'm going to need the same thing here. Polymer and luxury textile. I will go get those. Oh. Here's something I did. Now, let me show you first. So, picked up that armor, right? And it's Watchtower. It's got the Watchtower logo on it. We hate those fucking guys. We don't want to be Watchtower. We just want their stuff, right? So I enabled the rogue skin. So now we're not Watchtower. We're Gren. I'm gonna give you guys Gren's armor skin on Dark Star armor. There you go. You're welcome. Yeah, it's gonna be so much better armor after I put all this shit on it. To mark to this Deep Seeker pack as well. Oops. You're welcome. Oh, I can make that unrivaled. I'm gonna have to go get luxury textile and polymer for sure. God dang. Ooh. I could do this, or I could do the one I'm wearing. Well, I gotta do this on this one, because I'm gonna wear this really soon.
There must be something in all of that you can afford to let go of.
Let's see. We're going to want... Let's see what I've got on my clothes. I need to see if I can put acrobat on the clothes. On one of the clothes. God dang it, I don't have acrobat codexes. Fuck. Alright, oh, I'm gonna make this better too. Luxury textile and polymer. I just need lots and lots of luxury textile and polymer. Oh, for God's sake, get out of the way, ladies. Alright, I'm gonna put that one away and that one away. Actually, we're gonna put them all away. We'll fix them after we get what we need to fix them. And we're even going to put 2 chunks caps away.
What's cooking, good looking?
Alright. Oh yeah. Can we make some more ammo for this thing? Save, because we are going to get jumped when we go upstairs.
Watchtower hardware. Yep, I think this is the surveillance array we're looking for. Doubt we'll be able to crack its encryption remotely. But maybe if we destroy it, we might be able to recover some of the data from the wreckage. Salvage looks promising. Looks like we recovered a slate with some intel, got some Watchtower components, and... Huh. What are these? Computer cores? Well, alright, I think we got what we need. Let's head back to Stardock. Harper and Gren will want to hear about this.
Okay.
rush visiting new planets.
Oh, you know what? I'm getting out. I need to get the stuff. I need to get everybody and the stuff together. 1, 2, 3, let's jam.
Whew. A lot sure happened out there. We can either go fill Harper in on the details regarding the intel, or check in with Gren, pass on some of this Watchtower equipment we recovered. And maybe those guys will know what we can do with those computer core things we found. We should touch base with Harper and Gren.
You suck and I hate you.
Lab stands ready to assist.
Harper!
Look who decided to drop by. Good to see you back. Any news on that listening post?
I blew it the fuck up. I've taken care of it. Here, a slate with the intel you wanted.
Huh. Well, thanks. I'm impressed. Things went smooth, right? You didn't run into any trouble, did you?
That depends on your definition of trouble. First, there were the Watchtower troops, then the listening post wiped its data, but not before transmitting it to an array for broadcast. And then we destroyed that array. A small fleet of Watchtower ships jumped in, attacking us on sight. I don't know, any of that sound like trouble?
They did catch us off guard, but we were okay.
Well, I suppose that's why you have a fleet. If 2 ships count as a fleet. Still, that's got me wondering. How'd Watchtower have a fleet prepped to ambush you like that? They must have been watching those listening posts real close. But why? Just give me a second here. I'm gonna see what information I can pull from this intel slate.
Okay, let's see backwards text.
Encrypted. Not surprising. Let's run this through Gren's cracking algorithm. It worked. Quite a lot of data. I'm just skimming here, but yeah, this clears up a few things.
What does the information say?
The listening posts, Watchtower used them to track people, but only certain types of people. Huh. Looks like they got posts and surveillance arrays in most systems. They scan every ship that passes, looking for people of interest. And when a vessel gets flagged enough times, an array sends a signal to Watchtower, telling them to jump a fleet into that system.
That explains it. We're the people of interest. This is how they keep finding me, and how they found you. Sneaky little rascals.
What do you mean by tracking certain types of people?
Not sure exactly. Information is hazy. Almost seems on purpose. Like they preemptively scrubbed any major details. But I bet good credits they're not after your average Joe.
We need to do something about this.
Harper, is there any way we could find more of these listening posts and surveillance arrays? Because I'm thinking if we start shutting more of them down, Watchtower won't be able to track us as much.
Maybe. I did see something about listening posts in other systems. Hold on. Let me run a quick search. Oh, crap. Gren warned me about this.
What's wrong?
The intel slate. When I started poking around for more specific info, the rest of the data kinda deleted itself. It's an inbuilt security measure. It's just how Watchtower tech works. Pretty much all of it has a self-destruct of some kind. But it's not a complete loss. I did pull the location for another listening post. There's one in the Kumasi system, on Kumasi 6.
Well, that's something. We can always go take that one down. And hey, maybe we'll recover more intel slates.
It's worth a shot. If you can bring me more of those slates, I can likely pull more locations for you.
I guess I'll think about visiting more listening posts.
Well, the data you brought back didn't really have much value. At least to me. But I'm still happy that listening post is gone. So here, your payment. And some advice. You need to be careful out there. Watchtower really is hunting you. These listening posts, any system that has one, makes you vulnerable to ambush.
Ah, but any system we clear of them means Watchtower can't track us there.
Yeah, I suppose. Up to you if you want to keep taking down listening posts. Just be ready for a Watchtower fleet to jump in and attack you. But whatever. Bring me more intel slates, and I'll do what I can to help.
One last thing. We found these Watchtower computer cores.
Yeah, found 2 of them. No idea what they're for, though.
You don't say. I think I've seen one of these in Gren's workshop. They store data on Watchtower schematics. It's how he built you those sky drops. But like the intel slates, without the proper credentials, you can only pull a small amount of data before it wipes everything else. This hardware's a little beyond my skill to crack, but leave it with me. I know someone who might be able to get something useful from it. You should bring that other core to Gren. I'm sure he'll have something to say about it. Well, I think we're done. Feel free to use Stardock for whatever you need. I think you've earned your spot here. I'll get you later.
That went well. Let's check in with Gren.
Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. Checking in with Gren. Gren.
We meet again. Back already. Something wrong?
I found some Watchtower hardware. Can you use this?
I won't ask where these came from. But yeah, I can use these. Watchtower uses proprietary hardware. As long as I'm duplicating their tech, I'll need authentic components like these. Assuming you can provide me with enough components, I'm willing to fabricate and install more skydrops to your ships.
Also, we found these computer cores.
A Watchtower computer core. Huh. These units are exceedingly rare. Within them lie blueprints for Watchtower constructs, things such as skydrops. Cores contain vast amounts of information, but like almost all Watchtower technology, they have inbuilt safeguards.
We know. Harper already explained. We can only pull small amounts of information before these sort of things wipe themselves.
Good. So you already understand. I can only extract limited information from a core. I suspect we can mine computer cores to acquire blueprints for new types of skydrops, or even devise upgrades for your fleet command system.
See what you can get from this core.
One moment. I will establish a link to the core. Connection confirmed. I see data for 3 skydrop schematics, yet we can only extract 1. Our available choices are drops for either a ballistic turret, a Shiva unit, or a surface smoke bomb. You must make a decision. What skydrop should we gain the ability to fabricate?
And we're going to do the Shiva unit because the smoke bomb puts a lot of particle effects in the air, and the game is crashy right now. So.
And what would that be?
I prefer the Shiva robot.
There, it's done. I've downloaded the relevant data. Now you'll have access to that skydrop to install onto any of your vessels. If you can find more computer cores, bring them to me, and I'll see what I can do with them. Until then, I can offer to outfit your ships with the skydrops we already have, assuming you have enough Watchtower components.
Thanks a lot, Gren. I appreciate you doing all this.
Gratitude is unnecessary. However, it is appreciated. If you need to restock any skydrops, or require any other ship services, just check in with Babs. I'll make sure she receives the necessary updates to assist you. Otherwise, I'll be here to help however I can. I'll return to my work, but I'll be here if you need me.
Well, that was productive. You met with Gren and didn't kill him. Harper seems to like you. We found out how Watchtower's been tracking us, and even figured out how to exploit more of their technology against them.
Why would I kill Gren?
Well, you know, he's got that whole Watchtower thing going on. Now, I didn't think you actually would kill him, but it's good to know you can show restraint.
So, what do you expect me to do now?
I think for the time being, keep doing whatever it is you do. Watchtower are still a problem, but at least now you have a defense against them. And if you find yourself with some free time, you can always hunt down more listening posts, or have Gren build and upgrade stuff for your fleet. And if you don't mind the company, I think I'll stay on with you. You know, as an official part of your crew.
Don't you have other responsibilities?
What, you mean like a job? I'm, between employment right now? So that's not an issue. And no friends or family I need to worry about, present company not included. Nope, nothing tying me down. I am at your disposal.
Sure, it'll be good to stick together.
Fantastic. Feel free to treat me as you would any other member of your crew. Order me around, have me clean the toilets, put the fear of God in me. Whatever. It's your show. I'm just here to lend a hand. All right, let's get going.
Okay, no, I'm not doing that right now. We'll report back to Landry because I need to get some stuff. Luxury textile and polymer. I can probably get them there. Then we're going to go to Titan and we're going to tear down that base and we're going to build a new one here by the Skydock. So that if we crash going to the Skydock, we can go to our base instead.
Have an assignment?
Ah,
I can haul a few things. Holler if you need anything.
Alright, let's get a chunks cap for Torin and maybe a combat uniform. Yeah.
What's the plan? My pockets are your pockets.
Okay. Combat uniform, chunks cap.
I'll be around if you need me.
Let's see if we can give him a better gun. I could give him a big boomba. Let's give him... Oh, heck. Let's give him a Delta 12. Let's have 2 shotties going on. I like it.
We're still in one piece, I see. I can lighten your load.
Give you a superior Delta 12 and 1 round of 12 gauge shell.
Until next time.
Okay.
Ah, my favorite space explorer. What's on your mind?
Why are you up there? Why? Make sure that we don't have any research. Complete. Well, we could do horticulture. Making progress.
Anything I can...
Shit.
Help you with?
Yeah, you could... Like,
anything I can help you with?
Talk to me.
I'm sure you can find something.
Well, don't think I can sell any ships. Wait, how much money do I have? I have a shitload of money. I might be able to buy a ship.
Need some work done? I'm sure you can find something you like.
That could potentially hold a lot of sky drops. Oh, carry all. Yes, that is what I need it to do, is carry all. I could put some bracers across there and put sky drops below them. That's an option. That's not worth it. Love me some phalanx, and man, you could put so many fucking skydrops on a phalanx. Could even drop the landing gear down and potentially put skydrops on the bottom, but you could just take this stuff off the top and cover it with skydrops. Wow. These things, all these things would be fantastic for skydrops. You know, I've never owned a shield breaker. Never once. Alright.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Oh, hey, can I help you?
Do you want to die? If not, I suggest you stand down.
What do you mean? I've done nothing wrong.
This isn't complicated. Turn yourself in, pay a fine, do the time. Live your life. Easy.
That sounds downright civilized.
Guilty or not, I have to take you in.
I guess it doesn't matter if I say I didn't do it then. Finally. I can't live like this anymore either. I'm ready to make things right. What a relief.
Okay, we can get polymer here. Not luxury textile. And we still don't have acrobat. Bet we don't even have it. We have it now. I think that can go in the loud machine. I hope it can go in the loud machine. Okay, robot.
A robot shall not harm a parcel, nor allow a parcel to come to harm through inaction.
Oh wow, he'll take prisoners? Okay.
Have a nice day. Security in New Atlantis begins with you.
Show me what you have for sale and don't try anything. If you even suggest blackmailing me again, I will end you.
Ha! I know your secret.
Really need some luxury textile, man. I need you to hook me up. What I have that he doesn't, that I don't have any. What does he have that I don't have enough of? Those were the words I was trying to send out of my mouth.
Just kidding. Your presence is welcome. I promise.
What?
I really love this place. Couldn't imagine it anywhere else.
The kids miss you.
The project has to be done.
Ah, fuck. Nobody here. Let's just sit. You ever just walk into a store and sit on a bench for 10 hours waiting for them to open?
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval. Welcome to UC Distribution. I have been told. Also, if you're here...
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Oh, well, certainly.
And it better be what I need. Luxury textile, boom. Anything else? Casium. Sure, that and that too. Oh, hey. Didn't realize they sold those. Neat stuff.
Back to it, then.
I mean, they put the benches there, right? They must want you to sit on them for 10 hours and wait until they're open. Why else would you put a bench somewhere?
Together we can really make a difference. What happened with the mercenary? Did you find him?
We got bad info. He wasn't there.
That happens. We'll keep an eye out for him. I'm sure we'll find him eventually. Strictly speaking, I'm not supposed to do this, but you've helped us out so much. Here's payment in full for the time and effort you put into it.
The hell's Miria? Give me my Miria, bastards. Alright, we are going to go back to the ship and see about creating ourselves some kick-ass armor. Bye, Torin. Get wrecked. Gravis suit, and let's hope we can tear it up. And we're going to tear that up and that up.
What did you need?
Yes! Alright. Let's do this first. Let's go get Acrobat. Love it.
I think we need a bigger cargo bay. Not for loot, but for a dance floor. Every ship needs a dance floor.
Making progress. Now, give me that Watchtower suit, deep secret pack, and Watchtower helmet. And armor workbench. Oh, combat veteran might be good. And Darkstar space helmet. Superior helmet. Yeah, we'll do a ablative on that. And go back to that. Let's go back to the suit. Where the frack is the suit? Okay, now let's do this Deep Seeker pack. Make it an unrivaled pack. It's a DarkStar pack. Let's make it blackout. Yeah, that'll be good. And make it anti-ballistic.
Hiya, Captain.
All right, chat, what do you think? Mark II DarkStar armor eventually will be relic. I think it looks pretty freaking good.
How's your day?
Glad you like it. We can get it in your hands soon. Okay. I should use these. In the loud machine. Oh, I must have built 2 of those. They won't go in the loud machine if you build them. Now let's see if I can do anything with my weapons. Still superior. That's all I can go. Still can't do anything in socket 3. Can I do anything other than radioactive? No. So I still need to get the level on that. Well, that means I need to do things to frickin' weapons. Better another time. This is actually all just fine. this is just a regular one. I can convert this into a Mark II, but then it'll be shitty. Do I want to take the... Take the time? No, I don't. It's actually getting close to the end of the stream. See if there's any armor I want to enhance. Probably for weenus over there. Probably not. Slate soon. All right, let's go. We got just enough time to go tear up the old Titan base and move it to Piazzi, which makes it easier to remember that Piazzi's where the stupid Stardock is. When I don't have a mission to go there and just want to go there. I didn't save, did I? Motherfucker. Game's gonna crash. I didn't save. Son of a bitch. Just did all that work and the game is gonna crash. Here it comes. Well, all right. There it goes. That's frustrating. All right. Just give me a moment here, chat. I believe that this is a vanilla problem. This is not a mod. The crashing. I know a lot of people are blaming Watchtower for the crashes, and I don't think that's correct. It's not saying it's not possible. It's possible, but I don't think it's what's going on. Alright, let's see how bad. I might be right when I walked back on with the materials. I haven't so far on this character. I did on my testing character. And I don't know what's different. God damn it. I gotta redo all that work I just did.
Yes. Greetings and salutations. What's the scoop?
What is going on? What in the hell? Oh. Oh, this is before I got off, I bet. No, this is after I came back. It just didn't have anything, so the codex processor maybe not letting me on because I didn't have anything. I hope that's what it is, because if not, then my codex processor is broken. Oh, son of a bitch, my codex processor is broken. God damn it. Go away. Okay, you know what? We were going to go to the base anyway, because we were going to tear it up. So instead, what we're going to do is we're going to go to the base, do our work, and then tear it up. Alright, we saved this time. Hope it doesn't crash going to orbit again. Like it's not. Yeah, the script pausing, I'm not sure that's the mod either. I think there's something vanilla going on.
United Colony space. Maintain
Because
course and prepare to be scanned.
Someone else was having some issues with the unobstructable workbenches.
Feel free to land.
And that is a timing sensitive script. And if the game is behaving poorly on scripts, that is exactly what we would see. So
Hey.
All right, we're going to build our stuff. Again. And then we're going to shut it down for the night. So, unrivaled boost pack. Superior helmet. Superior spacesuit. Rogue skin. Energy shielding. Combat veteran. Okay, that's done. Secret pack. We're gonna go cave. That's good. And we're gonna go that. And that. Change that to reload speed. Okay, let's save. Acrobat Codex here. Codex Acrobat. That's one. Alright, we good? We good. Let's save. And start tearing stuff up. Have anything else built here? Okay, so now we need to reassign crew. Uh-oh. Alright, he'll keep following me around anyway, so... Okay. All right. Just enough time to build a base. And then we will log out. Find out whether Angry is even streaming. We do not want to go there. We want to go there. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a temple. I already went there. Let's find a coastal. Perfect. Volcanic coast. That'll be beautiful. Yeah, that's going to be great.
What did you need?
I need you people to stop standing on weird shit.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
Oh, look at that. Yeah. We're going to go for that peak right over there. Yeah, that's good. It's fine. Yep, right here will work. Okay. We can build that omen or that omen. We want this one. And what's going on? Why are we... Yeah, it'll work. Okay, cancel. What's going on? What is going on? How am I outside the build area? I do not understand what's going on right now with this. This omen. And because we promote friends' stuff around here, we are also going to build a Constellation drop crate. Crew back here. We wanted Heller, and we wanted Lynn. And now we can put Torin on the Razor Leaf. You know what? I'm going to put Emily on the outpost too.
I've got something with your name on it, boss.
Okay. And now we are just gonna save an extra save and log off, and we are done for the night. So now let's go see if Angry is streaming. Angry is streaming, so let's go raid him. Turn off, yeah. You too, Vesuvius.